Wait, let's see what the dailies are.
The same as usual.
Just gonna be the usual stuff?
Yep.
Right. Because we're not just jumping into the story mode just yet. I gotta warm up first. But yeah, the weeklies are done. Play 2 matches, win 2 rounds, win 5 rounds. So literally just win 5 rounds and we're good. The rest will come. And then I'll practice a bit with Jin to figure out his moves.
Yep.
Not players versus CPU, what? Online. Yeah, actually, I think I'll play as Jin, right now.
So you want to do your warm up online?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
because you asked for it, you know what we're starting with.
yeah. So, go a little easy since I'm gonna use Jin and try to figure out more of his moves. And obviously I'll be learning things during the story mode as well, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just go a little slower than we have been for this one.
But we're gonna start with this first because you asked for it. Am I not in the thing slot?
You should be.
Why did I get another invitation from you?
Oh, I sent 2. Oh boy. Right. Yep. Okay.
You asked for it.
I did ask for it. I gotta be initiated.
And figure out what my customization is.
You know, when you said that you were getting the deluxe edition when I was doing inscription earlier, I didn't even register in my mind. And I haven't even customized my Eddie Gordo, so I wonder what yours is gonna be like.
Why is this taking so long to load?
That's okay. Give it a moment.
There we go. Oh, we got some lag.
I'll probably close something real fast that I don't think is running. I wasn't even holding anything there. Okay, well, I learned something. The auto guard is a thing.
There's an auto guard? Or does it depend on the character?
I don't know.
Yeah, because remember, once you get to the one chapter in the story mode, the Kazama spell has the auto counter, right?
Yeah. Okay, so... duly noted. Now, what's my power crash with Jin? Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna actually try to learn the character.
Well, hey, it's good to know about the auto guard, so...
Yep.
I just gotta figure out how to get around the rest. But yeah, what is Jin's normal power crash input?
I forget. I wanna say, try I want to say try back one, but I don't remember if that's what it was.
Alright.
'Cause
Well,
that's
I'll give that a shot. Give me a moment to figure it out.
yeah. Yeah, we're actually gonna do labbing.
Labbing to lead into story mode since Jin is the majority of story mode.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be playing on hard mode, so I can learn on the fly, but I do want to have a bit more practice and understanding going in.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see.
Fight.
No, that's not it. I forget. We can't even check the move speed. This is why I wish we had that one update where you can actually do practice together.
Yeah, let me see. Tekken 8 Jin moveset. Like Devil Jin I'll just figure out along the way, but does it mention what is a during heat 10-hit combo? Let's see. It's something that isn't the wiki. Alter of game? Heat activation. Okay, I think. Okay. Down one. It's down one.
Down one? Okay,
Yeah.
go. Okay, there is an auto guard effect.
I think that every character has that.
Yeah, so maybe that's something I just was never thinking about. So that's good to know.
Ooh. I like how it shows the percentages.
Fight.
Oh, yo! Another one! Ow.
Round 3.
And what was that one thing you were trying to teach Giga months ago? The one
I
with
forget.
The one that starts with the stance change and then you do the other input.
Yeah. You're eating this. No, you're not. Dang. I can't grab you. You keep moving. No, you're not allowed to grab me. Stop doing moves that don't let me grab you. Sir? You need to calm down and sit down.
Final round. Fight.
I'm trying to do the power crash, but it's not working. Woo!
You win. なすべきことがある。
Alright, let me switch to Gen just so I can see if I can remember some moves too.
Jin Kazama.
Because I think that we better, so if I figure out something, I can tell you what I did.
Yeah. So the stance and then double kick is the jumping kick I was doing. Stance and then 4 is the dive kick.
Alright.
Get ready for the
And
next
stance
battle.
and 2 is the armor punch.
Alright, let me see.
One moment while I change tabs.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, that's not the stance I'm putting. Okay. Okay, that's the thing I was remembering. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch me. That move.
What move? What's the input?
Okay, so stance and then down forward and 2.
Gotcha.
That's what I was trying to remember. It's just it took me a bit. Oh yeah, but remember, you are gonna be missing moves too, so don't rely on everything we're learning right now. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
Okay, I will. We'll cross that when we get there then.
Okay, yeah, down 1 was the power play. Let me get counter grab.
No, that's manual grab. Do it! Oh, I was hoping.
What were you hoping for?
We were both enraged, so I was hoping for us to both use it just for funsies.
God.
Alright, so how many wins is that for you? For rounds?
I think I got my 5.
Alright. We'll do one more, just further practice.
And then you'll actually go to practice to get the move list?
A bit, yeah.
Alright. Actually, yeah, the combos we're learning right now at least help for the first chapter, but after that, just be aware you're gonna be missing some moves.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure I can actually check the move list in story mode, can't I?
You could try, because I never bothered to check myself, because remember when we got to the, when I have to figure out the Mishima style and the Kazama style, it didn't have a move list. to look
That's
at.
probably because that's such a very different version. Stretching out your leg?
Damn it, I wanted to do the thing. Since you asked for it.
If we have if we're at a moment where we both see we have rage, we gotta go for it. You know what to do!
Yeah, I think at that point it's just who inputs it faster.
I was hoping for the slowdown, but I guess not.
Round 3. Fight.
Boom!
A network error has occurred after you won the match.
Well, I guess that's a good thing that was the last
Okay,
one.
no. It's my Xbox being stupid.
Okay.
It thinks I have no internet.
Gotcha. Well, I'm up to level 17. No rewards because I was an empty one, but yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hop into story now.
Are you gonna start a screen share?
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Good point. Let's hope my computer doesn't cry trying to screen share it though.
But yeah, I am currently at level 19.
Right. Oh, I'll go ahead and get these.
Also, while I do have enough Tekken coins to get the premium pass right now, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Alright. Let's check these out before we start. Elisa!
Oh my god.
All of them just casually chilling in a call.
Yup.
Even Yoshimitsu! Of course Kazuya is not there. Neither is Kuma. Elisa's just slays me. I love it. Then we have this. Alright.
This looks like Tekken 7 art though, considering
Yeah.
the characters.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, hi there. Who is that devil girl though? Is that just Kasumi?
No, I forget what her name is, but I know she's DLC for Tekken 7.
Gotcha. Halloween. And that's that.
Yep.
I assume they'll add more later. Anyway, let's actually play the story.
Yeah, like if we get the endings for all the prior Tekken games, like in Tekken 7.
Yeah. And I chose hard mode. So we're locked in. I know I can change it, but we're locked in.
Yep.
All right. We're doing this. Plum's done the story mode, Giga's done the story mode, and now it's my turn.
Yep. Also, you never commented on the customization.
I had no comment.
If you're wondering, I tried to recreate Killmonger, Black Panther.
Oh, okay. I see. It's the hair, isn't it?
They gave him the hair, so I was like, fuck it, let me try to recreate him.
Killmonger's a lot more chill than I recall. And I forget the name of this guy.
Lars or
Lars, yes. I think I was thinking of Law, but it's Lars.
yeah.
And Law is a different character. The one who hates rich people.
Yup.
Yeah, this should still be running. Yep.
I see your mouse, yeah.
Physics!
It's anime BS SWAT.
True, very true. And Kazuya has his own Sephiroth moment.
Yup.
Monster. That's a bold statement from you.
Well, to be fair, remember what happened in Tekken 6?
Yeah, I know. But also, it's a case of the pot calling the kettle. Boom, boom!
Yep, there we go. They're just taking advantage of your power crushes. Well, there goes your heat burst.
I already had my... Oh, I thought I
It
didn't.
ran out.
I think I was looking at Kazuya's screen. I'm so used to being on the right side. Okay. Kazuya, I need you to sit down and shut up for a moment. Who brings missiles to a fist fight? A very rich person.
Yep.
Obviously have to punish. Ah! There we go. Now we're getting it. Boom!
デビルの力を持つ者としてさあ俺が殺す
A decent warm
茶
up.
番はいいさっさとデビル化するがいいお前を殺し全てを終わらせる
Yep, now it's Double Jin's moveset. So good luck.
Fight.
I might kill the Discord screen share in hopes that makes the game run better, since I am basically I'm streaming and screen sharing, and that's probably like my computer's not liking that.
So do I just open the screen then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I like that move. I am not playing as Reina. I should stop trying to pretend I'm playing as Reina.
Yeah, good job.
So yeah, I'm gonna kill the Discord screen share.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ad to pass.
Alright.
So right now I'm literally blind.
If I recall, I'm pretty sure this is probably where the story mode ended in the trial.
The demo, yeah, it only gives you the first chapter. That's why I personally didn't do the first chapter in the demo, because if I knew I was gonna get the game anyway, I might as well wait.
Oh wait, there is this though. Okay.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so, but after this match, I am gonna get up to pick up my little brother, so I am gonna have to be gone for a bit.
Alright. Ah, shit.
Yep, I can see that it's running at a smooth 60 on this screen.
No. Yo! That's not guardable. Okay. No! Shoot! Ah, man. First loss of the run.
Oh, yeah, there goes the note that runs what.
Oh well.
But alright, but I will get up right now, so I'll be back later.
Alright. Boom! Whoa, okay. Okay, that this is scripted. I was about to say, how did he do that? The rage art. That's why he didn't get his rage art. It was saved for the scripted event.
俺を殺さなければより多くの人間が死ぬことになるぞ。俺はまた守れないのか。力に飲まれたか。覚悟も執念もお前は全てが浅い。
Well,
Admiral, a few city blocks have been lost. The top brass has given us attack orders.
C'est inutile. Ignorez ça. Reben, donnez la priorité au sauvetage des survivants. Vous vous montrez finalement tel que vous êtes vraiment.
that didn't go too well.
世界を牛耳っているのは自ら戦うことを忘れた弱者どもだ。臆病者が作った社会やルールになぜおとなしく従う。バカバカしい。目を覚ますがいい。くだらぬ世界のルールを俺が書き換えてやる。ふん。通信途絶。軍事衛星が次々と撃墜されています。俺が支配する世界で生きる資格があるのは力を
So how is this still being broadcast? Though it does give a nice backdrop to this speech.
拳で栄光を勝ち取るがいい。
Everyone knows Kazi is full of shit at this point.
力を示せぬ弱者は国ごと消えてもらうことになる。さあ、全人類よ、世界を闘争で満たせ。
So basically, he did the exact same thing Jin did. Only for less than noble reasons. Fool, he's not trying to control you right now, he's trying to save you! Oh yeah, what's happening here? Is that someone I should know? Azazel. Yep. Mishima Heavy Industries. One very messed up family tree. Heihachi missing? No, dude, he's dead. Did you see the ending of Tekken 7? Tekken 8. Finished chapter 1 of The Dark Awakens. Wayward Power.
It's been 1 week since Kazuya Mishima, head of G Corporation, shot down the key military satellites. While the militaries of the world are unable to function, the The qualifiers for G Corporation's tournament have begun. The whole world is watching this tournament that gives power to the victorious country and levies penalties on the loser.
ベッドの上は1週間で飽きたか？いつまでも寝ていられるか？どれぐらい動けるようになったか試してやる。
Alright.
殺すつもりですか？その覚悟見せてもらおう。
Okay. Yeah, so I don't have that. Okay, I can operate with this. Oh, shoot! Yeah! As long as I have my basic movements, I can do this. Boom! Got lag. I said, sit down. Into the sky with you.
二人とも悪い知らせだ。リー、何があった？
Lee, that's the other one I was thinking of.
反応。すべての値が低下している。別人と言ってもいい。ジン、デビルの力を見せてみろ。
He's traumatized, poor boy. I recall that he visibly dismissed her as trash in Tekken 6, but that was all an act to get Laura's angry to awaken Azazel, I think it was. Felt like he had to be the bad guy.
デビルの力について調査依頼している有識者とは近々合流予定だ。それとトーナメントを妨害する件だが、アリサを送り込むしかないか。 待ってくれ。俺をトーナメントに出場させてくれ。俺のデビルの力は戦いの中窮地に陥った際に発現した。力が蘇るとしたらそれもまた戦いの中でだ。カズヤ主催のトーナメントだ。G 社が仕掛けてくるかもしれん。それでも行くのか。デビルの力は必ず取り戻す。そして次こそは差し違えてでも奴を殺す。いいだろう。だが予選大会は3日後だ。
At least it doesn't seem to like the idea of self-sac. Of if I go down, I'm taking it with me. Blah blah blah. Loading. Aha! Here we go. Oh, so chapter. Oh no, wait. Chapter 2 was one battle. Yeah. Okay. Oof. They had their own Mishima punch. Jin Kazuya. They had their own Tekken splash screen punch.
You to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked. I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face!
Here are the fighters that will move to the main tournament after winning the qualifiers for each region. First up is the European B block. All eyes are on this
Lily.
next fighter. Lily from Monaco. The final tournament will certainly be one to watch. Next, the South American block winner is an MMA star who has jumped into the spotlight. Azucena M. Ortiz from Peru. Last is the North American block winner, the hero who saved New York, rises to the challenge again, Leroy Smith of America. It's an impressive lineup of fighters.
Look, I know how the story goes, and Azucena does something really stupid that makes me not like her. It's more of a joke than anything else, but it was really stupid. And her, my main.
私も三島高専に通ってて、ジン先輩の噂いろいろ聞きました。あれ、完全スルーですか？私が次の試合で勝てば、ジン先輩の次の相手は私です。
And apparently she's technically his aunt, considering. That's all an act. Don't trust the cute, don't trust the cutesy act. She has her own agenda. She came out of nowhere. No suspicious data found prior to her enrollment. Instantly! Perfect!
今の陣が勝てるかどうか。ただいまより準
ようやく戦えますね、ジン先輩。私、試合の時は荒っぽくなるので。
True, very true. Ow. Well, that's a way to open it up. Right, I don't have my moves. You need to sit down, Reina. Reina, no. Bad Reina. Bad Reina! Bad Reina! Bad Reina! No! No! Ow! Okay. Dash attack was not the answer there. Ow. Ow. Okay. I need you to sit down. Boom! Wow, that did more than I expected, actually. Oh, ow! Uh-oh.
どうしました？亡霊でも見たかのような顔しちゃって。貴様が覚醒する原因となった技。
She knows what she's doing.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I'm fighting Reina. And I got the Rage Art. I think I win. This is the second round. Yep. I finished her off the same way.
Why now? I just realized I was somehow logged out. Twitch, so I'll log in again.
Oh. Alright.
That's always fun. So now I have to sit through another ad, unfortunately.
She's totally full of it, by the way.
Yep.
I love what's about to happen.
また力に飲まれかけていたのか。
おーっとバラン選手が段取り無視で登場だ。 적당히 몸이 풀린 것 같군.
Screw the bracket. Let's fight.
다시 붙기 전에 싸우자고.
Let's fight and awaken and de-rust you, dude.
本気で来い。
それでは始めましょう。決勝レディーファイト。
I missed. There we go. So yeah, I'm functioning with the limited moveset.
Yeah.
At least make sure you still have your essentials.
Yeah, you just have to rethink your options.
Get down! No, I said get down! Wee! Into the ground! Boom! Into the air! How many chapters are there, by the way? Remind me?
15.
8? 15, gotcha. Okay. Come on, you can do better than this. Oh shoot, the lows! Oh yo, now we're getting it! Okay, I missed part of that. Okay, Huarang, you need to slow down a bit. Oh, we have devil power. Whoa, Booshki. Yo! Oh no! No!
Let me guess, Magic Pixel.
Magic Pixel! It came down to the wire, but now I know I can do this. Let's see how you like this. Oh shit! Okay, this looks like a scripted moment, actually. I thought he just literally pulled out a rage art in the middle of that. Don't guard this. Woo! There we go. Well, I'm doing pretty well so far for being on hard mode.
Yup.
럭키 펀치 같은 걸 맞아버리다니. 아이, 귀찮아.
Oh yeah, because if you know how to play neutral, then you should still be able to mess with the computer.
Yep.
그것도 포함해서 너야. 아, 재미없어.
Oh, I hear the My Last Stand instrumental in the background.
Yep, the leitmotif.
Aren't you his aunt, technically? What are you doing? I mean, I guess, the stud comment got me there. Unrelenting ambition. Hey, Nina.
The woman you were looking for was with a serious marksman.
奴らがイタリア国内から出ないよう監視を続けろ。
Yep. And they're looking for Azazel's arm.
Yep.
Hey, Panda. Zhao Yu's a character I want to try playing at some point. Her moveset looked interesting. Same with Zafina, honestly.
È stato sconfitto da Jin Kazama. Adesso è sigillato nella tua mano sinistra.
However, we are still in danger of annihilation.
But yeah, but I have no clue if I'm gonna be leaving again in about half an hour, or if I'll still be here for the rest of the story mode.
Vuoi dire che sarà Kazuya Mishima?
Well, at the rate we're going, I imagine I'll have no problems clearing it today.
Yep.
We must seek Jin Kazama.
And you might have time for other games later, if anyone's interested.
Yeah, I wish I could have played more Ring Racers last night, but it's just for some reason, I was just starting to feel so tired.
レイナか
Yeah.
実は私ジン先輩にお願いがあるんです。私にも三島和也を倒すお手伝いをさせてほしいんです。
And the thing is, I haven't had work since Tuesday, so it has to be something else
三
that's
島
making
流
me
の
feel
技です
fatigued.
か？あれは
I just copied something I saw on the internet. Bull honky.
疑わしい
Yeah, who is going to upload videos of Heihachi combos online?
風間仁
Anyone in the fighting game community who plays Tekken 7.
I mean, in universe.
Was für eine Ehre, von Präsident
Arcade Quest.
persönlich begrüßt zu werden.
Professor Nicholas Cleason, is that the guy from Tekken 7 who was doing the report for...
No.
Huh.
Oh, das ist Leo.
That's what a lot of
Ein
people thought, but no. This is someone different,
New character?
I think. I don't know.
Shin Kazama, der Mann, der Unfrieden über die Welt brachte. Willst du im Sparring gegen mich antreten?
Alright, fine.
Fight.
Alright, have fun with this battle.
Auf geht's!
Okay, now I'm back to not having the moves.
Yep.
Let's see you dodge this! Oh yeah, this is gonna kill. Yep.
Verstehe.
Hast du etwas gemerkt?
彼はもう昔のジンではない。詳しくはイタリアへ向かう途中で説明しよう。
Ich würde gern von unseren Forschungserkenntnissen über Devil Bericht erstatten. Es gab zahlreiche neue
A
Entdeckungen.
bevy.
So yeah, so it literally does come down to learning how to control the neutral then.
Yeah. And you know, I have a lot of experience with that. I just gotta understand the game. And I can adapt to most any fighting game at least a casual level. That's why I always play fighting games on the hardest difficulty. Except for arcade fighters, those are just BS. As in the ones that are actually old school arcade.
Yeah, because those are just quarter munchers.
Yeah.
和也との欲望の力の差が勝敗を分けた。
覚悟も執念もお前は全てが浅い。
Because those are the games you need to learn to play the computer, not the game. Unfortunately.
Yeah. But yeah, the more I've tried those, the more I've grown to appreciate the advancements in how control flows for modern fighting games.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll say, for modern fighters, I didn't input that, but I know it's still actually inputting much better than it would in older fighters.
Yeah.
I've played enough fighters to understand that and get a feel for it.
風間仁
You better believe I'm going to observe how you plan on getting your power back.
じっくり観察させてもらおう。
Basically, a wolf in sheep's clothing she is.
Yep.
As declared, Kazuya Mishima is sanctioning nations that were defeated during the preliminaries. If the tournament completes,
Are you serious? This curve was never touching. Ugh.
solidified.
Guess. I have to redraw this curve
Qu'une
again.
hiérarchie s'établisse et que les humains commencent à se battre. C'était justement pour empêcher tout cela de se produire.
So Heihachi Mishima fought the devil to avert this outcome.
Heihachi Mishima is dead. However, a man carrying on his bloodline and ambitions is trying to face off against the devil as a human.
Lars Alexanderson, le lion de la rébellion. Très bien. Contactez Yggdrasil. Il faut une opération conjointe.
Aye aye, sir.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
Team up. And we're already at chapter 5.
Yep.
So I think I'll take a pause before we get into the tournament, because I need to eat something, Zuka's dinner's coming up, and I'm gonna need to take her out, so we'll call a quick refreshing pause, as a certain dragon puts it.
Alright.
Let me see here. Doop, ba-doop. We'll do that. Yep. And let me just adjust some of this outline. And doop.
Are you serious? Now I have to draw this curve again. Because my mouse wants to be stupid for whatever reason.
Whatever. Good enough. I'll be back.
Alright.
Just remember you're live.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. I see they've left. Just let them know that I'm back. Pause text, turn off. All right. Let's continue, shall we? Do not skip the movie. Woo!
Je t'ai amené à Rome afin que tu puisses me voir triompher en personne. Et tu sembles bien satisfaite. 自家用ジェットで無理やり連れてきといて、何が連れてきてあげましたや。
넌 진의 동생이던가?
いつも兄が世話になっております。ってちゃうわ。で、あんたはジンの応援か？
뭐? 그럴 리가 없잖아. 난 미시마 카지아를 때려눕히기 위해
So he's on Jin's side. He's rooting for him in his own way. Hey, Steve. You. Rashid. Jin. Roy. Bernard. Lily. King. You. Rashid. Yoshimitsu. Steve. Kuma. Ryan, the angry guy. And I said a few names double time there, but you know, I think we covered everybody. Everybody that mattered.
The first match of the first round is about to begin.
The middleweight boxing champion of the world, the genius of the ring, descends to the Coliseum. Stage. Let's go. A tenacious will and a body of iron. This powerful pro wrestler takes his opponent's attacks and returns them with interest.
I want to remind myself how to play King. I have tried him in Tekken 7 before.
Choose your fighter. Sting.
Oh, he's from Mexico.
That wall of muscle can't stop me.
Or so his muscles are made of steel.
Come on. To take a punch from a boxing champion.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, you sit down. Boom!
The winner is
Now, it's time for the second match of the first
Alright.
round.
I'm not gonna tread on Plum's territory just yet.
fighter in the universe.
I think we'll go with Paul for this one.
Crushes everything in his way. This carnivorous beast invaded the Southeast Asia, Oceania qualifiers, and clawed its way to victory.
They're just letting anyone in now. Just letting anyone in the ring. Alright. Strongest in the universe! Oh, but no ripped sleeve. No ripped sleeve. Not for story mode.
Next is the third match of the first round. The fighters who made it through the qualifier blocks will move on to round 2.
His chameleon-like style of martial arts turns his enemies into dust. Shahi!
I've got to go with Shaheen.
He captures his prey with cool-headed combat sambo techniques and squeezes the life from it.
Choose your fighter.
Commando Sambo and CQC. I'm guarding, bitch! I love how the shawl one came off. And it made it more cinematic.
That's half of the first round finished. These have all been incredible bouts. This tournament will be one for the history books.
It's gonna be in the history books either way. Why are you heading into the fire, Zafina? That doesn't seem very smart.
Round 1, match 4. The winner here will move on to round 2.
Is a sword against the rules? Obviously. But ninjas don't abide by the rules. He runs wild and leaves destruction in his wake. The man synonymous with violence. Brian
Choose your fighter.
I'll pick Brian just this time because Yoshimitsu seems like he's going to be very technical and I don't want to have to figure out his moveset. I think Brian's going to be perhaps a bit easier. Well, I think... Okay, that's not... I ran straight into that. You're eating this. Yep. He's an android? That explains a lot. Okay. And of course, I have to pick Lily here. I am not picking Azucena. I'm not giving her a victory.
But everyone knows who she is.
Got some lag going on with the cutscenes.
She hails from the Ortiz farm, known for its Peruvian coffee. Who knows what this rising star of MMA will accomplish? Azucena M. Ortiz!
Choose your fighter. Lily.
And of course they emphasized the chest area.
Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see. I was right. Stop! No, sit down! Stop! Stop! Okay, I'm scared now. I have not been allowed to play. That was, huh. Whoa, we have lag. We have lag. Okay. That's not what I input, game. Stop crouching! No! Help! Again? Jeez, I don't know if it's just Lily or what. Jeez. Kick, 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 kick. No way is this gonna work. Okay. I don't drink coffee, I drink tea. Oh, I'm not in rage. I mean, that's not the most graceful way to do that, but it's Azucena, so whatever. Oh yeah, the cutscenes are really lagging now.
Commencez les préparatifs.
Next is the sixth match, the final bout of
Of course I have to play as Jin here.
The man who once held the world in his hands as the head of the Mishima Zaibatsu, but later fell from grace.
Hey.
The man who lost control of the Zaibatsu. Jin Kazama! Marvel
That's a way to describe him.
Grand Master of Wing Chun from the wasteland of New York. Leroy Smith!
You know someone thought of like Jenkins during this cutscene with that yell.
I knew I'd meet you someday. I wanted to thank you for standing up to Kazuya Mishima in New York.
俺には力が足りなかった。そして今はあの時よりも。
Without heart, strength means nothing. Show it to me. Show me your heart.
Get ready. Fight!
There we go. Now we're back to familiar territory.
Hesitation is a privilege of the young. Your heart leads you down the right path. 俺はあいつに勝たなければならない。
This should work. Yeah! I did not plan that.
You've lost the power you once had. Am I right?
You just told me.
Your fist told me about how you fear your own power. Have no choice. You're not using the Mishima-style techniques.
Okay. Okay, this is scripted.
You can't follow the path ahead of you. Fear in your heart. Jin Kazama, believe in your heart and let go of your fear.
I will believe in my heart. Ah, the cane! Ooh, okay. Have to do this right. Oh no. Woo, boom! Haha. That's okay, we got a flashy finish.
with your heart, not your strength.
俺が支配する新たな世界では力によって全ての序列が決まる
As if in response.
宣言通りこの大会で勝ち上がった国には相応の待遇を与えてやろう
Unless the tournament doesn't even finish up.
力による自由を謳歌するがいい
カズヤ、人間同士の戦いを煽るつもりか。だが
世界に戦争の種をばらまいた大罪人が
Do you see your past sins in Kazuya Mishima? Now answer me. Who are you?
俺は風間陣だ。
If you know your enemy and yourself, you'll never be in danger. Looking back on the past is the job of old men. Believe in yourself and look to the future.
Stando al futuro che hai visto, succederà qualcosa di grosso.
If we don't act now, Jin Kazama, the light of the Red Star may never return.
I'm gonna close some of these tabs. Maybe that's what's causing things to be choppy.
Appelez-moi Victor.
Just call me Victor. Codenames are for kids.
En avant.
Tricks are for
Protégeons la
kids.
dignité de l'humanité.
Okay, that seems to be a bit better. I had a lot of Twitch highlights open. Just sitting in my browser.
Je ne peux pas laisser le tournoi continuer. Que tout le monde parte immédiatement.
You fools! It didn't even show him catching her.
이봐, 이게 어떻게 된 거야?
Did Kazama return to the point of origin? In the place this all began, you must overcome great difficulty. That will show you a way, a path to finally purge you of evil.
俺の始まりの地。
いいジン。風間の拳は
屋久島か。
You will be of hope for everyone.
And she dead.
Safina-san, しっかりして! Tu as mentionné Yakushima tout à l'heure. Si tu t'y rends, je vais faire préparer le jet.
Tu devi vivere. Per il mondo. Per coloro che ami.
Claudio, il est là lui aussi?
Is Victor not Italian? I thought he was. Not this again. Oh, irksome servant. Allow me to reward your labors. You shall have the honor of becoming a part of me. I believe you're gravely mistaken. It is you who shall become part of me. Such foolish aspirations. You shall know your place. I'll make you choke on the entirety of my power. Fortunately for me, I know how to play Kazuya. Whoa, okay. Whoa, what the heck was that? Okay. Oh! Yeah, man. Wow. Wow. Easy so far. You indeed have power befitting your ambitions. Yet such power is a mere trifle before my own. Yeah, because it's like, that's the point. Understood. Have a nice day. I can't grab him, but he can grab me. No. I can just recover in midair by pressing a punch button. Okay. And shoot a laser back. Easy. Oh. Inconceivable. A mere servant like you could not possibly. That's not good. Well, Kazuya became an Eldritch Abomination. Better call in Kirby. Oh wait, I'm Kirby. A Kirby, anyway.
Jin Kazama, la tua forza non basta per sconfiggere quel demone. Ascoltami, devi seguire le parole di Zafina. È importante che tu torni all'origine.
Jin, お前にはお前だけがなせることがある。
君はもう一人じゃない。我々にも花を持たせてくれたまえ。
Is not really the best time for a heart-to-heart. Arena, like, Blood really thinks he's part of the gang. She's part of the gang.
Excellent.
Excellent. It would seem you have a death wish.
Ho ancora un asso nella manica. Vuoi farmi guadagnare tempo?
Puis-je compter sur toi?
Osserva! Ora inizierò il rituale per esorcizzare il demone. Rilascio del sigillo!
귀찮지만 거들어 주지.
Ow. Casually punches the ground and causes an earthquake that even affects people in the air. Ooh! That didn't hurt at all. Oh, my head. Ow.
もう逃げ場はない。後悔するがいい。
Turns out this works better for me.
Fight.
So he's... Sit down! I said, sit down! Oh. Okay. Maybe I need to employ a different strategy. Starting with this. At least let me drag you across the ground once. Got this! You fool! You don't know how to guard block that! That was a counter. Okay. Block this. You didn't. Boom. Oh, I don't need to take him out? Didn't even need to drain his health entirely. Is that the entirety of Azazel's power? Azazel's power. That Mishima style. In any case, it doesn't work on me! Still you remain unbroken. I'm nothing if not tough. Let's go for a ride! Sit down! And stay down! Boom! Haha! I'm getting tired of this. You'll regret standing before me. Youch. Ow.
Hey, est-ce que tout va bien?
They didn't see any of that.
Allez, arrête de traîner.
Gli anziani non dovrebbero essere così insistenti. La barriera di contenimento è già pronta.
What is this? What's this now? Go, jerk!
Tu e I tuoi peccati sprofonderete nell'oscurità per sempre.
Oh, c'est la lance de Céphalus.
This would work on Azazel,
Mia stella!
as shown by the character episodes, but no, he missed. Of course.
人間風情が小賢しいまでを。
でも、それじゃあクラーディオさんは。
Io ho provato a usarti. Questa è la mia punizione. Ormai sono pronto da molto tempo Tuttavia, non mi sacrificherò invano. Jin Kazama, adesso tocca a te.
Ooh! Hey, Gleam. Nah, just kidding. Hmm.
Claudio qui nous sauve tous. Je ne l'aurais jamais imaginé.
Poor Claudio, poor Zafina. And on to chapter 8. Humble beginnings.
All available troops have been dispatched and are moving to Yakushima. We'll slow down Jin Kazama and draw out the rebel army. Then take them all out at Yakushima. I assume that's the plan?
Don't kill him. I'll finish Jin with my own hands. You, Mishima.
I've scouted a few fighters from the tournament who could prove useful.
All that was yours is soon to be mine. And now he has 2 red eyes! And all that you were shall disappear within me.
So groß ist Kazuya Mishimas Kraft, dass sie selbst Azazel, seinen Schöpfer, zu verzehren vermochte. Seine Macht muss weitaus größer sein als die Azazels.
ジンが力を取り戻しても一筋縄ではいかないだろうね。
ザフィーナさんが言っていた魔を清めるための道しるべ、そこにかけるしかないのでしょうか。
そういえばクラウディオさんも悪魔を払う力を持っているんでしたよね。
Vielleicht könnten solche Kräfte jene von Devil bändigen oder gar bannen.
Und wenn Jin diese Kraft zu finden vermag,
No time to smell the roses, fellas. Isn't it sad that the panda is left out of the group? I got it, let me get...
Oui, mais il y a 7 ans, la lignée principale de la famille Kazama a été exterminée par quelqu'un qui a attaqué Yakushima. Jun Kazama a disparu.
I bet he's gonna be a DLC character. That seems like a prime place to have a flashback battle or something in the story.
Écoutez tous, nous sommes sur le point d'atterrir à Yakushima. 到着後は二手に分かれるって話やったな。Oui, Asuka et moi observerons l'armée de la G Corporation. シャオユーとパンダちゃんはジンのお守りを頼むで。
We got it.
ねえ、ジンは小さい頃になりたかったものとかある？私はね、自分の遊園地を作って園長になるのが夢だったよ。世界中の人を幸せにしたかったんだ。
世界中か。随分と欲張りだな。だが悪くはない。
それでジンはどうだったの？
夢は特になかった。母さんや屋久島の自然を守れればそれでいいと。それだけを願っていた。
And then Ogre.
いつもここで母さんと手合わせしていた。稽古の後は母さんが作った弁当を一緒に食べて。
ジン、私とも手合わせしてもらっていい？原点をたどれってザフィーナさんも言ってたでしょ。だからお願い。拳を交えて分かることもあるから。
ああ、分かった。
Alright.
こうして拳を交えるのも久しぶりだ。
Shoot! Oh, I can't do a rage art on her. But she can do a rage art on me! Every time one of those scripted ones comes up, it's just like, yikes. Where the hell did that come from? We're getting at least one of those. Shoot. No, no. Get away. Get away. Stay down. Rage art time! I think that finishes her off. Or at least gets her super close. Nope, it finishes her off.
でもジンは私 私の好きなジンのままだった。
Aw.
守りたいものを見失わないでね。
小雨。
島ん中には鬼がおる。
この竜とは昔母さんが歌ってくれた。
ジン、あの木に何かあるの？
Sounds like progress. Chapter 9, A Promise.
G 社軍の狙いはおそらく2つ。一つは風間陣の確保。もう一つは陣を守ろうと動く我々の殲滅だ。
これが G 社の戦力展開予想図だ。俺たちは小隊に分かれ、各エリアの主力部隊を叩く。
一人当たり10人くらいですね。
ですが、ジンさんを失うわけにはいきません。
G 社は大会に出場した格闘家たちを雇い入れていると聞く。
そうであっても必ず陣を守り抜く。それに心強い助っ人もいる。
必ず戻るって今度は言ってくれたもんね。この音はまさか。
Jack units. Now I get to learn how to play Zaryu.
Jin Kazama will have to face great difficulties. When the time comes, you must protect him.
はい、必ず。
I bet a double kick is going to be how to activate the low stance.
ジンは私が守る。
Fight.
Why I oughta... Let's see. This might be early for this, but let's see. Storming Flower. Want to know how to do the... That's... okay. Fan Dance. Birds Flock. I'll just operate with what I can figure out right now. Try it again. totally did not mean to do that. What is the move again? I was inputting down forward. It's down. Okay. Yo. Ow! Okay, this might be the hardest one for now. Oops. Well, I mean, takes that one out, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Shoot. There we go. So there were only 3 that time. Well, that time. When the common mooks are more difficult than the actual opponents. You're in your mind, buddy. Yeah, we're pretty far in at this point. I know how much longer the story goes for. Let me just quickly check. Okay.
The newest suppression weapon is nearly ready.
Understood.
All right, let's have some fun.
You've had it.
I can't let Kazuya go about doing whatever he wants.
And Kuma.
And I want to offer Jin my help.
改めて感謝する。国連軍も到着済みだ。
Juste à temps pour la fête.
Just in time for the party.
いよいよだな。
Time has come.
これより我々は G 社兵力との戦闘に突入する。戦力差は圧倒的だ。苦戦を強いられるのは間違いない。だが我々は悪魔に支配される未来を望まない。
Le destin du monde repose sur vos épaules.
全軍突撃！
Hi there, lag.
Fight.
Multi-person battle. Boom. 'There we go. Ah, they're giving me the instructions if I hadn't changed my... Yeah, they're giving me the instructions for if I had not, changed my controls. You really think you stand a chance against me? Alright, there we go. So it's really just fight till they drop. Gomez. Jeez. Okay, I gotta start learning some moves for these characters. During heat. Fabulous whip. Perfect input. Let's see, what was that other thing? Hey, okay. So I can mash 4. What other moves do I got? Silver Revolution.
Fight.
Well, I am making progress. It's just a matter of... What else can I do? Hitman. Okay. There's a stance. There we go.
It's time to get serious, Lee.
What the hell? Is that a ninja in their ranks? A ninja? You've gotta be kidding me!
Dang, I tried. But I was facing the wrong direction. You want to focus on numbers more so, I think.
See the results of my training and abandon all hope. Mission is going well. How about on your end?
Battle's in our favor. We're suppressing the enemy.
Ninjas.
The Tekken Force mode is pretty tricky, not gonna lie. It might be easier if I allowed myself to use special style, but I'm using normal controls. It might also be easier if I just knew how to, in general, control the characters. You.
Du bist doch Azucena von der Ortiz Farm. Stehst du jetzt auf der Seite der G-Corporation?
En fin. Si estás con la corporación G, será una excelente publicidad para mi café.
She joined a war to advertise coffee.
Bitte was?
Te interpones entre la paz mundial y yo.
Hä? Du behandelst mich wie ein Verbrecher?
No, she's just dumb. Very dumb. Azucena, stop. Sit down.
Arriba. No está mal.
Lag.
Cierto. ¿Cómo me conoces?
Es gibt auf der ganzen Welt keinen Kaffeeliebhaber, der dich nicht kennt.
Oh, ¿eres amante del café? Claro, lo suponía. Por cierto, ¿de dónde eres? Espera.
Seriously? Seriously?
Tu cara me dice Kilimanjaro. ¿Alemania? Tal vez no.
Seriously?
Deutschland.
¿Adiviné?
And my emotes aren't working.
Entonces, será la mezcla matutina de Azucena. Lo pondré a la venta en Alemania. Hasta luego.
Was hat sie nur vor?
I don't know either. But she joined the war to advertise coffee. And, like, then we have Law, but Law is the stupidity we expect.
Why are you with G Corporation?
It's your fault I'm standing here right now.
What are you talking about?
You promised we'd split the tournament prize, remember? Paul, I expect you to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Hmm? Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked.
He got the wrong promise.
Oh. Oh.
Whoops. If he had split the money, he might have...
Shut up. There's none left.
He might have actually done something. So who's really in the at fault here? I mean, it's obviously Law. Not the Law. I'll knock some sense into you!
Strongest in the universe! I'll never pay you!
No! Almost. The puncher versus the kicker.
Fight! Money's driven you mad! With all the talk about money!
It's justice.
I don't have anything! I'll kick your ass! I'll never pay you!
He makes it sound like it's You will pay me!
I thought you hated rich people! Sit down for a second, Law.
Strongest in the universe!
Hitboxes! Ah, I couldn't hit him because he kept leaning back. How is the Law the hardest fight yet? Okay, I gotta find some moves. That's the rage art. That's right. Okay. Isn't that supposed to be a move? Where's my burst? So I can hold that, but it doesn't have armor. Lion Tempest.
Always like this. I'll never pay you. You will pay me. I'll show you.
Sit down
Strongest in the universe.
and stop talking about money! Paul's being a real nutnik as always. I know, I can use this brouhaha to take him out of the picture. Oh no! And Law's just like, okay, I think I'm done.
You saved me.
Don't get the wrong idea. Sergei Dragunov.
Laissez-moi m'en charger. Nous avons des affaires à régler.
Take him down and the chain of command grows to a halt.
And try to distract
Comes to
them.
a halt.
Heya bina.
Yep. Not doing so hot.
Watch out for artillery fire. Ah! Fire! Hey, watch it. Those G-Corps guys. Who wants a tank to a fight? Ça prouve à quel point la menace est sérieuse. Je vous laisse vous en occuper.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot here. What just happened? Okay, there we go. Oh, I got my shell back. This is the might of the king!
Fight!
こちらアリサ。強力な近接攻撃をしてくる敵がいるようです。警戒を。赤いジャックセブンは出力が強化されているようです。注意してください。
Barely done anything to them.
They just keep coming no matter how many we take down.
Just our luck. They're all elite. This isn't gonna be easy.
King. Yeah, that's right. We got the one and only king on our side.
Yeah! We're not going down without a fight!
No! I was so close!
こちらアリサ。強力な近接攻撃をしてくる敵がいるようです。警戒を。赤いジャックセブンは出力が強化されているようです。注意してください。
They just keep coming no matter how many we take down.
Just our luck. They're all elite. This isn't gonna be easy.
King. Yeah, that's right. We got the one and only king on our side.
Yeah! We're not going down without a fight!
We outnumbered and outgunned them.
Yeah, there we go. There's no stopping the king. This guy brought his fists to a gunfight.
こちらアリサ。銃を構えた兵士が多くいます。気をつけてください。
Too fast to get caught by a bullet.
shoot! Part of me wishes that there were some guys on your side.
I'm too fast to get caught by a bullet. Multiple enemies spotted. Don't let them surround you.
Where the hell did it come from? Someone take the sniper down ASAP!
There are more of them than I thought. That doesn't change my plans. They're all going down.
Damn it! Our unit's getting wiped out!
Hold on a little longer. I'm sure your boss will handle this.
Alright, what are my moves? Double jab. Da da da.
I'm too fast to get caught by a bullet.
Wow. Wait, why do I have no heat?
Multiple enemies spotted. Don't let them surround you.
Where the hell did it come from? Someone take the sniper down ASAP!
There are more of them than I thought. That doesn't change my plans. They're all going down.
Huh? Damn it! Our unit's getting wiped out!
Hold on a little longer. I'm sure your boss will handle this.
There we go.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Loading screen again. Okay.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
Slow. Slow down. Wow. Okay, there we go. Wow.
Sur notre chemin. Le lien qui unit nos destins prend fin aujourd'hui.
There's a bit of slowdown, but... And you're dead. Okay, yeah, he's a pretty easy character. Fit to mess around with a bit.
Il est très fort pour s'enfuir.
Always ready to cut and run.
Ici Victor, mission accomplie. Quelle est votre situation, Lars?
こちらラス、増援部隊が多く苦戦中だ。
ラス、島全体のスキャンが完了しました。
ジンたちの居場所は分かったか？
はい。シャオヨウさんが G 社軍からジンさんを守っているようです。ただ、ジンさんの意識レベルが異常値を示しています。何か胸騒ぎがします。
アリサ、リー、ここで敵の排除に当たってもらえるか？預かろう。アリサ、ジンの居場所を端末に送ってくれ。
そう言うと思って送信済みです。
ありがとう。二人とも頼んだぞ。
将浴血前去。Why do you seek your own destruction? 力量方是至高无上之根本。
Was he in the tournament? I forget. Jeez, When in doubt? Yeah. When in doubt, just kick. I'ma kick him.
Suppression weapon Jack 8, ready for deployment.
Roger that. Deploy it once.
Are you sure you still want to be on this island?
It seems you're very well informed. So, tell me more about yourself. Fight. It's over. You're finished.
You're eating this. You haven't taken enough damage yet. You need to take more damage. Okay, let's try that again. That is not what I was trying to do. Take another!
Technique.
Sit down! And stay down! Game? Well, that worked, but that slowdown, jeez. Oh, wow.
I see. You're Mishima's.
Oh boy.
My job with G Corporation is finished. I'm done here.
Hey.
I'm willing to negotiate. If it's after my vacation.
War happening. Nah, I'm gonna go on my vacation now. Oh boy, I don't know how to play Elisa. Oh shoot! Already? Jeez! Wait, it can just... I figured out strats! I figured out a button to press! I figured out a button to press. the parry. Oh! Ow! Oh! The android did less effective than the humans. Sure. The android with chainsaws for hands and jets. Yeah. Alright, we got Kazuya in the picture again. Girl's crazy. Uh-oh. Yep, they're all dead. She living. And she's got the devil gene. We're almost done here. Thanks for the save, Lars. Yep, there he is. Okay, time to learn how to play Lars properly. Heat activation. Dynamic entry and limited entry. Delta slicer. Well, how do I... Legionnaire spin. Kickstart. Flash claw. Flashbang. Told you that wouldn't work. Okay. Charge vector. Jeez, jeez. Why did that not? Let's see, what are the moves? What are the moves? Dynamic entry. Let's see. Dynamic entry, boom, boom. Okay, good. This is scripted.
確かに貴様に比べれば俺たちは弱いかもしれん。
So he just has an int dash in.
手を携え支え合い未来を作ることができる。
Can you calm for a bit? There, it's not a perfect. There, it's not a perfect. What's the move? During heat. Okay. So during dynamic entry. Okay. Dang it! You sit down, sir. Ouch. It would really help if I could find what my... If I could find what my, That's during heat. There we go. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair either. That's not fair. I didn't even get to use my heat. Why must I start in heat?
Are you winning?
Not against this guy. Yeah, this is. I didn't even get to use my heat, and then he just absolutely destroyed me in this round's attempt. So that was not it.
Well, I just got back home.
Gotcha. Got him. Okay, let's see.
Did you?
Maybe. Maybe not. No! At least found the power crash, but if he does the aerial laser, I'm getting hit because I cannot react fast enough to dodge it.
Well, I'm gonna ask you to do a posture check. Maybe you need to stretch your hands.
I was so close. Stop it!
Yeah, but I'm back from dinner. I ate a lot.
Alright. I'm gonna try to lame him out with grabs.
Yeah, because at least EI doesn't know how to check out the grabs.
They do, actually.
Hard AI?
Hard AI.
Okay, no.
Yeah, they do know how to tech out of grabs, but I can make it work.
At that point, it feels more like a dice roll.
Yeah. Especially if I mix up what type of grab I'm doing.
Yeah.
Aha! Yeah, that's the key here. No, he grabbed me! No!
Well, I think it's time for that posture check.
I'm doing good. I was close, but I know I can do this.
I'm not watching the stream. I'm not going to be able to see what is what's playing.
So watch the stream.
Lars versus True Devil Kazuya. Is what's on a losing streak.
But I'm getting close. I know how to do this, and I am on hard mode.
On the bright side, the latest Super Emerald I got, it only took me 20 tries. Actually 18.
You stop that, Kazuya. Sit down.
Also, I think now I figured out why my dad sent me the picture he did. I just wish he gave me context, because only now I realized there was an inspection today, but he didn't make that immediately obvious. He just sent me a text conversation without highlighting what was the important part, so I just assumed it was the most recent message he wanted me to see.
Yeah. Sorry for the noise, I'm just trying to carefully get these out. True Devil Kazuya.
Yes, Watt's doing this on hard mode.
I did it!
It's gonna be hell for me to do this on hard mode.
Not.
Basically, you need to learn to control neutral.
Yeah, it's all a game of neutral. Once you know how to control your options, it's a lot easier than you think.
Yeah.
And you don't even need to get frustrated if you're getting close, because then it's a case of you know what you need to do. You know what you're doing.
Strategy.
Yeah. Strategy wins above all else.
I'm only missing like...
Oh, it's time for the war flashback.
Poof! Ah, my forehead eye! Ow! Was that really necessary, sir?
I really hate when I feel like I held shift only just for one letter, and the computer's like, you held shift for 2 letters.
Happens all the time.
No, you held shift for 3 letters.
Puppy.
Oh.
Alright, so... Now it's time for Jin versus Devil Jin.
Yep.
Jin versus Devil Jin. We interrupt Tekken 8 to bring you Kingdom Hearts.
That was way earlier.
Oh.
This is the descent into the subconscious.
Oh wait, I just realized. I remember the gif of just Kazuya just dunking Sora underwater.
Haven't seen that gif. You couldn't protect your own mother. All because you are powerless. Those without power lose everything. Just how many precious things have slipped through your fingers up until now? From back then. You need power. Steep your very being in anger and hatred. Walk a path dedicated solely to vengeance.
Also, while I was trying to get that Super Emerald, I also got the spray can for Carnival Night.
Alright. Alright, big moment. Big moment time.
Big moment. Let's go. Which brand of gin is really good at the bar?
Ow. Oh, I still don't have my moves. Sit down! Sit down again! Alright. First battle done. I have to thank you, you know. Now through the floor break.
Hey Giga, did you see the images I sent you?
Hold on.
Your arrogance engulfed the world in war, ravaged it.
You saw a bunch. You saw a couple of big wolves and some mercs.
How are you any different from Kazuya Mishima?
A husky and a German shepherd and a golden retriever cocker spaniel mix.
Alright guys, story happening. The awareness of my sins and my duty gave me the will to move forward. And yet... atonement won't come from fighting on my own. All the people I've met have shaped me into who I am now.
Of course, you just trample on him.
Oh shoot! Your arrogance has led to countless sins. You sit down! I hope this is scripted. Okay. Oh. Was that supposed to happen?
Oh,
I
no.
guess so. Like he did a move, but I interrupted it. It seemed like it was supposed to be a cinematic thing, but then I interrupted it. That was silly. And now we have the final
No,
fight
I'm
in
pretty sure
subconscious.
if the opponent doing the rager on you is scripted, it'd be an unblockable, you know what I mean?
Yeah. We've been at the mercy of our anger and our hatred. Precisely, shouldering that sin and duty has made us strong. All of this has led me to become the man I am today. And to your future self. I've come here to accept it all and take ownership of my past. And when I leave here, it'll be to welcome a better tomorrow. I won't reject myself any longer. I need you to break them, these chains that bind me. Yeah. Alright, let's see how much Devil Jin I remember from before. I love I still love this side switch.
Yep.
I am one of the strengths within you. Yep.
I should really go into customization and make some more stuff. I gotta make Jack 8 as the big O. We also gotta watch the big O. When I brought up custom characters, trying to draw the concept sketch and stuff. One person said, "Welcome to the Pretty Cure Club."
Oh man, this is actually kind of hard.
Oh yeah, you're not able to use your rage art because your rage art is scripted.
Gotcha.
Fight.
But yeah, apparently at some point I actually accidentally activated heat and didn't realize that, and before I knew it, I didn't have heat. Alright, sir, I need you to slow down and let me break those chains. I don't know how that worked. It looked like I didn't grab him at all.
Counter throw?
No, not a counter throw. It was just a regular throw. Just hitboxes. But jeez, the chains.
Yep. He got his health back.
The chains. It's not even that. Just the chains.
Fight.
I overslept because of how long I stayed up last night. I was getting platinum relics. Again.
Again. This is a common occurrence.
I mean, for this case I was recording it, the one stage that was giving me the biggest trouble, aside from burning ashes, was Mad Bombers. I'm talking about Crash 3.
Man, he needs to stop healing.
He needs more so.
Me to you comboing me after I get a good lead.
Okay, I think when he does that, the big thing is trying to get the hit him when he's not. Okay. Yeah, because when I try to get close, he does the chain move. Oops. And so it's hard. I'm taking a lot of damage from that. I gotta figure out how to approach that.
I'm gonna resume something I was working on before I went to the match.
I think I have an idea.
Okay. I thought you were talking to me. No, I'm just resuming something I was working on before I left for dinner. Did it? Don't worry.
Did.
Eat this heat smash. Oh, I see what you mean about him healing.
Now you notice?
Yeah. Is this even a damage race I'm winning?
No, when it gets to a point where it's like he's charging up or something, he needs to just wail.
Yeah.
Also, while I'm looking live commentary.
Hold on.
I have so many rings and not even ring to use it. I I mean, I could make you do a bunch of pull-ups at my ring points.
No, I asked what for a posture check. He didn't respect it.
I did, actually.
When? I didn't...
When you said it!
Oh.
You can't see... I didn't mention anything, but I did No, you will respect my grabs. That... Why did... I grabbed him while he was charging. Why did it not do anything? That's... Wait, no, that's not what I input, game! Why are you making me do a dash attack? This is a mulligan. This is a mulligan.
Also, look at what Flash posted.
Not right now, Giga.
I said squat, not block.
There, finally.
Would that be Stella Pump?
Yes.
It's little escapes from the container.
Yeah. Trying to... I'm not sure how to...
Fight.
Yeah, break these chains of mine, but you have to work for it.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I'd be listening to Alice in Chains, but I don't want Watt's channel to get taken down.
Just play the one Doom song.
Yeah.
Oh.
What I recommend, learn a launching move and try to maintain an air combo.
It's... The large part is maintaining neutral here.
You've heard of Alice in Chains, now you have Jin in Chains.
Anyway, no, because remember, Squad, as soon as they're in the air, they literally cannot do anything.
It's a matter of getting the air... Getting the launcher, though.
Yeah.
And like, when I get close, he does the chain move, which deals so much, so... I need... That's not gonna be the game breaker.
No. I would ask if you know how to do parries, but the thing is, I don't know the timing of them.
I am aware of parries. Oh, jeez.
Alright, now you have to wail. Go. No. Go! Wail!
Woo! Okay, good use of Heat Smash, me. Really good use of Heat Smash. There we go.
You know, good thing we're not playing with cards. Because we see some serious chains and memories here.
Shut. Let's not taint Jin's best moment. Best moment up. Jin's moment. Come, devil. Let's fight together once more.
So would Jin's nobody be called? Would Jin's nobody be called Singe?
I said let's let Jin have his moment.
I'm sorry.
Okay, he got the devil's power back. Or like unlocked it again. Finally accepted devil's help. You've always been protecting me, haven't you? You have my thanks and my apologies. Take a look. This time, I'll be the one to protect them all. Alright, here we go.
chapter 13.
Commendable persistence. Still, that's as far as it'll take you. Don't worry, you don't gotta protect Jin now. Jin protect you.
Go ahead, fire that beam. Fire that beam.
Should've took your time, my trump card. Sorry for all I've put you through.
So what you gonna draw now, Giga?
I'm here now.
Can't mention it because watch streaming.
Then say it in private.
It's weird, you know? Looking at you now, I'm not even scared. Not even with all the pointy bits. Just
I forgot.
don't die on me, okay?
I wish I could have put it in another way. I hope you understand.
Yeah, we get it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm going to finish this once and for all. Here we go. Final battle begins. Pathetic.
Yep, the final battle that lasts 3 chapters.
That's how good it is.
Yep.
I refuse to submit.
I just realized the 3 chapters is basically you climb from hell to heaven.
Yeah, even though you actually fall, in terms of the actual stage, you fall to get to those different sections.
I beheld Satan as he fell from heaven like lightning.
Headbutt! I'm not winning this one. Nope.
I refuse to submit. This run is crap.
I'm trying to remember what Emperor was doing, like up 2 or something.
Yeah, how do you do the grab?
I don't remember if it was like up 2 or if it was something else. Like, I literally have to do the lighting on this chapter again just to remind myself what the input was.
Wow, got it. Not the input, but I got the battle.
Yep.
Eat dirt, Kazuya.
Eat dirt, Kazuya, as I yeet ya.
Oh yeah, remember what happened to me during this fight?
Yep. What do you hope to accomplish, having rejected the nature of the Devil's Blood? What would you know? The Devil's power is no longer my curse. Now I have gravity on my side. It's the power to protect what matters most. We settle this now.
Yeah, because all I remember from the one thing, I remember it evolved too, but I don't remember the exact directional input, unless it was that. Because, like I said, even though it says Devil Gen, you're technically using the Devil Gen's move.
Oh no, this is just a regular Devil Gen input actually.
Okay, but still, I'm talking about in terms of movesets.
No! I got so
thought
close.
You got it.
I got close. Let me find out what my power smash is. Fly.
You know what the icon is for the Power Crush, right?
Yeah. And it's... There we go.
This one. Oh, what is this?
No, I got so close. But he was out of range to be grabbed each time I tried. Oh, found it, found the input.
What's the input?
I think it's 112. Yep.
Okay. No, I think the input I'm talking about is something different, actually. Let me see if I can look at my save clips on my phone.
He ducked, he parried my heat smash and countered, or dodged under my attacks.
get it.
I know.
And as much as I would try to take care of Xiao Cup right now because I want to unlock another character, I'm gonna wait.
I know.
Sit down. Okay, this is scripted. Good. I was about to say, why didn't he die? Why didn't he die?
Now begins the ascent.
Yep.
Okay. I was worried that it was gonna be like, no, you're a bit early or something like that, but I'm like, okay.
No, this is the ascent.
Now you're climbing from hell and going straight to heaven.
Going to space!
Help me get the emerald. This moment right here is just pure Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
Only the spirit bomb is being used against the good guy.
Again, like I talked about earlier, anime BS.
There's a reason why for my AU I tried to make sure there's no super forms and power creep or something like that. So the power creep might be something that's a bit too.
I personally just want to avoid anime BS for my creative works.
Yeah, I try to keep things grounded and have like a huge veto on any super forms.
Well, you can have the anime stuff and still make rules. Like with Zwat's Overblaze form. I've told you guys about that.
Oh yeah, the other thing I'm looking forward to with the story with the new chapter update later on. What the heck happened with June?
Yeah.
Jin, is anything the matter?
Do I have the right to desire life? Jeez.
Mother, I threw up.
No.
Not the time.
It's just Paul's reaction.
All right.
And now he looks like he comes straight out of Final Fantasy. I mean, he looks like that one of the Warriors of Light you see on the Famicom.
All right, we ball. And fun fact: Angel Jin is actually one of the secret bosses in the arcade mode.
Yep.
If in case I am never able to get my hands on the Donna Souls versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 4, I'll probably just get the Pixel Remaster and just emulate the PSP versions.
Casually stops Punch. Casually grabs Punch actually, and then boom.
Yep.
I, Kazuya, will knock you all down.
Alright, we're going to space.
Knock it off, Kazuya. You're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up.
What?
You're in the space. Help me get the emeralds.
Okay. Chapter 14. Second to last.
Flash above the heavens.
Meanwhile, while this ground is rising,
I know.
If you look to your left, you see a werehog falling down to the planet.
No. The planet is not in pieces. That doesn't work.
Not yet, anyway.
All right. Alright, do I have a move list?
You can try checking, but I don't.
No, I do not.
think so.
Fuck it, we
Yeah.
ball! Okay, it's
Probably-
basically just Devil Jin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a throwback to Tekken 2.
Yeah. That's what some people have been saying.
Yeah.
Because you have this character named Angel, if you like the...
Yeah,
Storm
Angel
Lord.
is just Devil, palette, but not palette swap, but basically the alt for Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but because of Angel Jin, basically Angel the character has been retconned.
I mean...
Because the tag tournament games are already stated to be non-canon anyway.
Okay, I need to learn how to control this new power.
I mean, if anything, less retcon, more like repurposed.
I mean, it's still a retcon because the character no longer exists, but you still have a version of the... You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Like if there was any form of Tekken 2 retooled or something like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they adapted Angel to basically fit into Tekken 8. You know what I mean?
Ah, dang it, I tried to go for a grab.
Oh, you was close too.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. Because you say I was close, but really I wasn't because I don't have a proper strategy yet.
Also remember Kazuya's ending in Tekken 2.
Yeah.
That implies that him and Devil are two separate characters.
It'd be some shit if instead you had to play as Angel Kuma and fight Devil Kazuya while being an Angel Bear.
I don't think that's gonna work. It'd be stupid, but what sense is it gonna make in universe?
It doesn't. I'm just fucking with him.
I'm barely dealing any damage and he's dealing all the damage to me. So we gotta fix this.
Now you know how it feels when I play against you sometimes, what?
Did he just parry that? Shit. Finally, one hit him. Ow, 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 ow. That was rough. I'm starting with a laser.
No, you're not.
I just did.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you need to keep a combo when they're in the air.
I don't know combos for this character.
Well, just hit buttons until you keep juggling them.
Okay. When in doubt, light sword.
What's the input for the light sword?
Up, forward, 2.
Okay.
We need more QTEs like that.
Or do you just press buttons?
Fight.
Holy crap, that actually works.
You just found your I win button?
I think I just did. I think I just did. Yeah. And of course I have to have a special Rage Art for True Devil Kazuya.
Yep. Can they even trigger the Rage Art during arcade battle or no?
I'm assuming they can.
Because the video I've seen, it's from this chapter specifically because they still have that dialogue.
Unless they just don't have a Rage Art in arcade mode, but I can't imagine why that would be the case.
Like here, yeah, we can basically see they typically do have a Rage Art. It's just there's story specific dialogue attached to it.
Yeah, and if you try to use it by hacking them in, it apparently soft locks the game, from what I recall.
Like, I've heard of cases where they made sure that you're not supposed to win this because, for example, if you hack the Paper Mario Bowser at the beginning of the game crashes.
Yeah, because there's no outcome where you even have a chance to win.
Wait, I think it's silently activated stylish mode there. I can do single button win gods.
You mean special mode?
It's not. Maybe there's an easy input specifically because this is a boss character. Keep that in mind, SWAT.
Sir. Unblockable.
That's stagger though.
But he doesn't seem to know how to block. Oh. And it's my armor crash. Oh, that was Azazel attack. Oops.
Oh!
Wait, I have Magic Pixel?
He just stepped on your nuts!
I did not realize I had Magic Pixel. Whoops.
That's why you need to press buttons.
What, nothing?
I heard you.
And then Kazuya just literally steps on him where it hurts. And that was enough to defeat him.
I'm gonna try to keep distance.
So you can keep spamming this move?
Yeah.
If I could, I would try to hunt down each of the, copy of each of the Tekken titles, basically. Because the first three is going to be a theme.
I wish I knew I had that earlier.
real here, why is it only Tekken 2 that's on the PlayStation Network?
I just got the achievement for the floor blast.
Ahem. Why is it only Tekken 2 that's on the PlayStation Network, but not Tekken 1 or 2?
Don't look at me.
Because I wish it was on the network, so that way, like, if I really want to, I can just record it and show off Jin's ending.
Oh, for Tekken 3?
Tekken 1.
That's Kazuya.
Kazuya. Right, Tekken 3 is quite some time after Tekken 2.
Isn't it like 20-ish years?
Yeah. And true, Mishima would climb back up. My father did it to me. His father did it to him. And I did it to my father. Ugh.
Okay, there we go. We got the rage art. Yep. Ah, hydrates noted.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I just chugged a whole bottle of water. There we go.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah, water. It's like drinking wet air. I thought you know where that's from, Zwat.
No.
Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, it's a different thing, and I'm focused on this. I'm focused on the cutscene, so I'm not commenting. This is like the 7th boss fight of.
Why?
This is like the deadline boss fight, but instead of running at each other, they're punching each other's fists. They're punching the other's punches.
And now they're falling back down.
Yep. How are they even able to breathe?
That's a good question.
Especially without the devil power, I'm pretty sure they would need air. I'll believe that Mishimas are capable of surviving re-entry if they're on a giant rock. But they still need air. Woof to
Well,
you
we just
too.
have to wait and see if somehow Heihachi survives being thrown into an active volcano.
It's been said that Heihachi is actually dead by Harada.
I know, but
so I don't think Heihachi's coming back except in a spin-off potentially.
Tournament 3, whenever that happens.
Yeah, non-canon.
Heihachi comes back as a skeleton.
That was nothing but one means to an end in that case. I'll stop you here and now. If you stand before me, you die. Doesn't matter who you are. Stormrise.
But yeah, do you remember the reveal trailer?
Yep. Let's do this. And this is why they've gotten me so used to. They took away my moves so that for this final battle, I wouldn't. Yep. Yeah. Ah, shoot. And Kazuya doesn't get a heat smash because it requires his devil power.
Yeah, what the hell? And where the hell are all those combos coming from? Like, Jesus.
That's just Kazuya.
My favorite comedy, God, the Devil, and Jin.
Cute.
Now when is he gonna start wave dashing at you?
Later. Because I'm waiting for it.
Kazuya does a backflip.
And then he's gonna break his spine trying to kick you.
Jin's like, sadly, a chiropractor. We're not welcome to my house.
Okay, you guys know why I say he breaks his spine, right?
No?
There's this one attack, if you slow it down and look at the animation, and his upper torso is twisting in a very unrealistic way.
Ugh.
That's why I say he breaks his spine to kick you. Yeah, that attack. And I have to remember, this is hard AI, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
I did quite a bit of damage there. This is where I have to get really good.
Yeah, you really need to control neutral. Yeah, that's the attack on Samba where he breaks his spine.
Shoot. It would be great if I could figure out how to get the grabs on them.
You wanna know why the reason I'm saying why that animation is the way it is? If it's literally just the same animation for 30 years, but they do try to polish it up for the model that's being used for the current game. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because think about it, that body contortioning makes sense when we're talking about PS1 models where the different body parts are segmented anyway. But once you have something like this, yeah, you're not gonna be able to hide that sort of thing.
You gotta learn how to block low.
Yeah, but now that I pointed it out, I don't know if you can see it, Swad. Can you?
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to focus on the fight. So, no, I do not, and I'm not looking for it.
That's a word now, Fiotis.
Because I'm gonna say this right now, as soon as you see it, you can never unsee it.
Shoot! He heals himself.
Yep.
Oh no, you don't. Jeez.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ask you to do this.
One moment.
Wait, what did you redeem? Oh!
4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I only redeemed it once.
I did 10.
I only redeemed it once.
Yeah?
Well, whatever. You can do 10, then you can do 10, but I only redeemed it once. Okay, so at a certain point, he's gonna heal himself.
That point has passed.
Yeah, so you have to treat it as if he has 1.5 health bars. Because he basically gets half of his health back.
Okay, first phase passed. Hopefully. Though it's probably a 2-round thing, if I had to guess.
I don't... Was it a 2-round thing? Cause,
I think at least one of these is.
Because remember, I got stuck when you had the Tekken 3 moveset.
I think at least one of those is a 2-round thing. One of these is a 2-round thing. In disguise. He smirked.
Yep.
Ah, that's what he did against 4-ring. Ah, I have my Ranger!
Yep, now I got your Tekken 3 moveset.
Alright, anyone remember how to play Tekken 3?
Oh, what about that one video? The one video you found.
Do you think I remember that?
Try 112.
Yep.
Okay, now do the wind god test.
I think I did one earlier, but
well, Jen should have it now.
Ooh!
Yeah, because I'm willing to bet for this, they literally just reuse those same animations, but again, polish it up a bit so it works for the model. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh! Yo! Yeah, I think I have to win this next round for it to reach the next checkpoint.
Yeah.
The checkpoints are dictated by FMV.
The pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I landed a grab! Oh!
Yep,
Oh, I got worried when I saw him moving that I hadn't quite gotten the checkpoint yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he broke his spine too.
Boom! I should have tried the lightning uppercut, but I don't think it would have landed because hard AI. Power is everything! Power isn't everything. Alright, so how does the auto counter work?
Just don't do any inputs, take the hits.
Alright. That's who I am now. Bring it on! You pretentious imp. Alright, so let me see. Well, I mean...
Cause the way I remember it being triggered is I literally just stood there and took the hits, and then it was just automatically triggered. Yeah, that, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jin just said get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot.
Yep.
Get rotated.
Not today! Get rotated, idiot!
Jin's like, oh,
wait,
shit.
was that a checkpoint?
Yeah.
That's not a 2-rounder? Awesome! So literally, we just rotated Kazuya so many times, and it... Wow. Anyone who tries to dictate how I live will suffer for their transgressions! Alright, so who's the worst father? Heihachi or Kazuya?
Well, to be fair, Heihachi is a bad person because remember what he did to his father.
Yeah. Me. Well. But the answer is Ozai, for the record.
Yeah, but that's if we're talking about all media, we're talking about in terms of Tekken.
Yeah, jokes. All right. Montage. A fight. A fight. What? It seriously is about survival. You just don't know when to quit. Ow. Ow. You're willing slower than any other. Everyone knows this, Jin. You can pass the baton to us from time to time, you know? I hope you can hold on to your true desires, Jin. Sure took your time. My trump card. Those fiends encouraged to survive. Preposterous! Jin. Okay. If it means living on with everyone, I'll get back on my feet as many times as it takes. Your refusal to quit is almost admirable. Even so, this match has already been decided. I will not deny my past.
My biggest issue is when you have to redo this fight, you have to see that cutscene again.
Yeah, and the other thing is if you want the bad ending, you have to
not deny my comrades in our bonds.
Yeah, if you want the bad ending, you need to intentionally fail the QTEs in this section.
I mean, that's a good way of doing it rather than just making so he failed in battle.
Okay, I think he's gonna start doing the wave dashes now.
Oh, no way!
Did you get caught on pressing buttons?
I still have the counter grab, yeah. Oh! No. None of that, sir.
He was going to wave dash again.
Get rotated, idiot! Get rotated, idiot!
Because it's like, stop rotating me!
Get rotated, idiot!
Wait, you did it again?
Oh! Get rotated, idiot! I will not deny my existence. Alright, he's enraged. Break, damn you!
Oh, yeah, and he can't do the Rage Art either because Devil Kazuya.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ah. Ow.
Actually, let's see what happens if you lose this round, because I know it's specifically this round you have to lose.
No, I want to win since I'm on hard mode.
Yeah, but I'm talking about to trigger the bad ending. It's this round you have to lose, specifically.
Yeah. Get rotated, idiot!
Like, if it triggers, honestly, we're gonna watch it, but we still want the good ending.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fail on purpose. We're winning this one.
Yep.
Down you go!
I'm gonna take you down and slap you in the face.
Down you go! No! Oh, yeah.
Is it playing a cutscene? Oh, okay, I see. Then yeah, that means you definitely do need to fail the QTEs.
Get rotated, idiot! Did I really do that first try?
Yeah, because I didn't know you get all your health back if you get knocked down like that.
I didn't know you had automatic grabs in that. Oh my gosh! I knew for the Jun phase, for the Kazuma phase, but not for the final. Oh my gosh, that was hype. And I did it on hard.
Yep.
Oh, that was hype. Now we finally see who wins this punch.
Now where's the crowd cheering?
I don't have a soundboard for that.
Damn.
Oh, that was hype.
Oh!
And he's down. No special style. Hard mode from start to finish. Straight through.
But you died a few times.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh wait, this is Stay Cool Scooby, wasn't it?
With that, the devil's blood
It's
is
Scoob.
gone from this world.
Or Steak, or be cool Scooby-Doo, I think.
Jesus, Fred!
yeah, Fred at the end.
I still love... How many times did we say get rotated, idiot? There. How many times did we rotate Kazuya? He's gonna have a hard time walking that one up. He thinks up is down.
Like once you get past this once you get past the art style, the show is genuinely really funny.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about that show, yeah.
I mean, look, anything is better than Velma, so.
Yeah. But, oh my gosh, I am happy.
Alright, I guess it's time for some water.
I have already drank both my water bottles, so...
I'll get a third one, sir.
Rush downstairs, get yourself a glass of water, drink
Fine,
that water.
I've already seen the ending, so I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, while Kazuya is driving, he prepares... Jin! Freak Tekken fan, you don't know the real name of the protagonist? While Jin is driving, you hear people discuss the possibility of a.
I came back just in time to see Jun.
Yep.
Cool. I have the water bottle. I'll chug it now.
But yeah, but we're gonna see a follow-up to this in the story update, or is it literally just gonna be the perspective from the characters that we didn't see?
I guess we'll find out. And they're still bickering.
Yep.
Hey, Rashid.
If it were possible to have your customizations in the story, it'd be hilarious considering how I made Tear Black and Tear White.
Yeah. Maybe someone should recreate that picture with those customizations. I just noticed that Kazuya gets rotated.
Get rotated.
Oh, that was hype. But now we have a teaser. Yep, she survived. She's a devil now.
Yeah, we're also gonna get a follow-up for this in the story update, because at least you don't have to wait for a next game.
Yeah, fair enough. Because the story's being updated, we might just. But it could also be that we have to wait for the next game, because this seems like a pretty big thing. Finish Chapter 15 of The Dark Awakens with Jin Kazuma victorious.
Yeah. Because the other thing, I don't know if you've seen, people were able to mod in Devil Reina, so you have to wonder, where did they get the model from?
Because that's in an FMV.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And they had to have gotten the model from somewhere.
Because unless someone just worked really fast, but unless someone on the team modded it in.
No.
But yeah, it's unlikely.
Because I would not be surprised if you do have to fight Devil Reina near the end of the story update, and then after that you unlock the costume for the customization.
That would be... I would love to play as Devil Reina, though chances are she's gonna be a boss character. Like, crazy the power scaling Tekken 7 Devil Kazuya was a massive deal. Hey, Shio Dome, you just missed me rotating Kazuya so many times. And I'm playing on hard mode. This is my first time playing the story, and I did it on hard mode, and oh my goodness, that was hype.
Yep. After 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours well spent. Damn. Well, yeah, and some of those hours were, to be fair, well, not some of those hours. I think we spent like 30 minutes or so
30
warming
minutes
up.
labbing, another half an hour you had to step away for something.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. So, it's shorter than that, really. We did a bit of a warm-up session with Jin so that I knew what I was doing with Jin.
Yeah.
And then I still had to learn most of the other characters in the moment, but I made it work. I think the hardest part of the story for me was the Tekken core moment. Tekken Forces. Tekken 9 Jin.
Yeah, because you...
Oh yeah,
but,
the final battle.
But yeah, what I was gonna say... Yeah, because you did that without special stuff, so how rough was it?
I feel like Tekken Forces specifically would have been easier with special style, or just me knowing how to play the characters, and frankly, I made it work. So it's a matter of if I learn the characters, once I learn each of those characters that play in Tekken Forces, I'll have an easier time. Jun has been added to character episodes. Reina.
I know people would probably be annoyed if they see somehow Heihachi came back.
Wait a sec, is it already out?
No, that's just a video you can watch.
Alright, and I got all the gold stuff because I did on hard.
Yep.
Yo. Alright, so where is Jun's episode? Any character episode?
What, the video or the character episode?
Oh, the video. Okay, gotcha. So I should go to gallery.
Video, you have to go. Yeah, it's gonna be in gallery. The video.
I've already seen the catch-up videos, so that's... Living on Yakushima 7 years ago, Jin and I were assaulted by the entity known as Ogre. But Jin took on Ogre to protect me, and he fell. I must save Jin no matter what the cost. Grasping a faint hope, I led Ogre to a certain location. It was a mystical ground passed down in the Kazuma family for generations. Drawing on the power of that holy ground, I barely managed to defeat the Ogre. What is that song? What I heard while gravely wounded was the Kazuma family lullaby. Guided by a mysterious power, I lay down to sleep on the ancient altar. I must. Jin. Kazuya. So she defeated Ogre and just fell asleep.
Yep. That's why I said I hope we actually see what the follow-up is in the story DLC.
Yeah. With the specified conditions, and the rest are character episode stories. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
I assume the character episodes will be a different stream.
Possibly, yes. You've done them, so I may do them as well. Purchase all this. Wait.
Movies and illustrations. Do you
Illustrations, okay. Which I should.
Okay, no, the illustrations I can understand.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so those are unlocked, but yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and get all the illustrations, yep. I like having a complete gallery. Oh, it is a proper gallery! Oh, yay! Defeat in an arcade. I know what these are. Okay, so these are going to be for the secret bosses in arcade battle. But strangely no Azazel. One of these is gonna be True Devil Kazuya and Angel Jin, I believe. Okay, so there should be Azazel as well. Is that Azazel?
Take a look.
Alright, hold on. Let's go through these since we have these unlocked. Let's make sure that all of them are unlocked. Yep, okay, all of them are unlocked. So let's just sit through these a bit. I love Kazuya's face. I love Devil Jin in this.
Where? Oh, I see.
These are cute. I like these.
Where's Devil Jin?
Top, middle, right.
They're going in alphabetical order if you know their names.
Yeah. Victor's like, no. Reina has 2. I love it. I love it. And, Asuka just looks silly. Yeah, so it's not like, it seems like not all the characters are here. It's just,
Look at Kuma.
Look at Kuma, yep.
Fish.
Nina. And you know, I won't be singing her many praises, but I will admit, Azucena looks cute here.
Yep.
Moving on. No, I like this picture. The impact before the powers.
This picture goes hard. Feel free to screenshot it.
These would be help if Cross Up Dojo was still a thing. I might have used these in some kind of graphic for the tournaments.
Yeah.
Key visual, yep. Another key visual.
Box art. One of them was a box art.
Beach party, and Reina's like, just let me sleep.
Yep.
And arcade battle. Hey, Lisa. JB style. Ah, this person made a few arts. I guess we're getting to the artist-specific renders.
Yep.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. Definitely way better than anything I could do. Because I'm not an artist.
That's why you practice.
Yeah.
Okay, I really like this Jack 8 picture. Let me go back to the... That's a nice drawing. Man, imagine if the Tekken anime was made in this style. Art style. Though I guess it would be a lot more expensive to make in that case.
Yeah.
I like this art, Jun. the smile looks so cursed on this, but I love it. I can't help.
So you want to go to the promised land or something?
He looks so affably evil. I love, well, not affably. I don't know what the word is. Hello, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean jaguar noise.
Kuma without black eyes looks like I immediately think blue. Behold the bare necessities. It looks a lot more cartoony here. Hey Lars, whoa. Lars looks so different in this art style. I like it.
He's about to give you the most badass karate chop.
Yeah. Law. How to the strong. That's my favorite detail of this. How to the strong. And Lee, obviously being the rich boy he is, getting to have all the cool toys. Hey, Leo. And Leroy, looking awesome. Leroy's a character I want to try at some point. Mostly to meme with the cane and the dog. I'm gonna learn at some point. Hey, Lily. Looks about what I'd expect. You know? Panda looks cute! And Paul looks like an American, which I think he is, so...
Yeah, he is.
You just go back to Kuma and you just see him like, hey Jin, would you like a picnic basket full of war crimes?
Not the war crimes. I like this rendition of Raven. He's such a cool take for a ninja, honestly.
Yep.
And Reina, looking devious as ever.
Too bad this ain't dead or alive, otherwise we could have Ryu Hayabusa.
Maybe as a guest character at some point. Rashid.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta figure out which. Shoot. I wish there was a character I can give the customization of. What?
Okay, help me out here, guys. I haven't been getting his name wrong, right? I've been calling him Rashid, but then I just realized I might be thinking of the Street Fighter character.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Street Fighter character.
Okay. Raheem?
Shaheen, I think.
Shaheem. Thank you. Thank you. I am sorry. I am sorry for earlier when I called him Rashid.
Wrong fighting game series.
Look, someone's gonna have to pay up if we all want to get Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I apologize. Shaheen. Yeah. And our resident boxer, Steve. His last name's not Roger. And, biggest favorite, Colonel Sanders. Show you.
This is Colonel Sanders if you were in Metal Gear Rising.
Yoshimitsu. I'm curious how Yoshimitsu plays, since I know he does crazy things. Shaheen was forgettable outside of moveset in 7, to be frank. Well, the first ever Tekken match I ever saw, like a competitive match, in a video, was Dragunov versus Shaheen. So I should better remember his name because he part of my first introduction to actually seeing Tekken. And then, of course, Zafina.
Yep.
Oh, we moved on to different artists now. Let's see. Jenny.
I have it said that we don't have the crossover characters from 7 in, because playing as Geese would be nice again.
Yeah,
I mean,
the problem with Tekken 7 does not have crossplay. We all need to be on the same platform for that.
Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna comment much on most of these. I'm just gonna go past them and just admire. I do like Kazuya in this, though. Elbow drop, brother!
Remember how many people were asking for to be a guest character for Tekken? Tifa.
Oh.
I'm scared. I'm scared. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Fish. He's opened up a can of speedy, greasy sardinis.
Lars looks cool here.
A lot of people have asked for Kiryu to be in Tekken.
I mean, I
can see it.
The only thing is I think the reason he was denied is because the creator doesn't want Kiryu hitting women.
I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair.
I still need to play Yakuza. I know the start with 0.
I need to try Yakuza 2.
Oh look, did Panda has a phone?
I mean, why not?
I mean, sure. Kiryu wouldn't work Ichiban though. See, you guys are throwing around Kiryu, and I don't know who Ichiban is. I just know it's Yakuza. And then
Ichiban is the protagonist from Yakuza 7 and 8.
And I was about to say, Majima is right there.
May I? Okay, Panda here.
I don't think Majima hits women either.
Panda here is checking her tech talk.
No, she's on a call. You can tell by what's on the screen.
Oh.
Look, if the joke doesn't work, I have to ruin it. Look at the picture of Kazuya.
Yup.
I bet he headbutted that wall, personally.
I thought I would like punch the brick wall.
Probably, but I like the idea that of him headbutting it, even if he's more likely to punch it. Raven looking awesome. Hi, Reina. Shaheen. Yes, that's your name. Shaheen. I'll remember from now on. His last name's Fox. I didn't know that. Victor Chevalier. Where'd the bunny come from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Oh, we moved on to another artist.
Yep.
I do like. This is one of this art was made into one of the... Okay, that Reina art, I thought I've seen it before, and now I realize it's one of the profiles. And this is another profile picture for... Yeah, character customization. I see. This is the one that I use for Reina.
I see. So that's why you looked two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why. Okay.
Now you're on another artist.
Yeah. Oh, this does not, this one does not spark joy.
Here's a dead guy.
Yeah. I like the EWGF that's hidden in this in this picture. I like
Look at in live commentary.
Yeah. Mass elbow. That must be one of his moves. Locked hammer. Blizzard hammer. Dragunov has a lot of hammers. Jackhammer. Machine gun blast. Jack 8. Alright. Huh. So far, Jun's is my favorite of the ones done by this artist, I think.
Sorry for that noise, I was just stretching a bit.
Akuma's is a close second, though. Okay, I had to process what his where his hand is. I had to process what that was. I couldn't tell if it was an arm or a fist or something on the ground in front of him.
No, that was sugar. There you have Stevie Wonder.
God damn it.
Wait.
Close up on the freaking boots, jeez.
I had to process the pose she was in.
Jeez, that's a lot of leg.
Oh, I love pandas. Oh, Paul looks badass here.
Yep.
Wait, whoa. Raiden, lightning wheel. Okay. And of course he has the EWGF as well. Rapid strike. Victor. Oh, Bandai Namco Studios. Okay, how many more of these are there? Okay, we're getting close to the end.
Yeah.
Several people on the team were fans of Azucena.
Yep.
Look, it's not that I dislike her, I just think she's really dumb for joining a war just to advertise coffee.
What's your biggest war crime? Advertising, joining the war to advertise coffee?
Getting real Picasso with this Raven picture.
Yep.
I like this Reina. And now they incorporated the chains. This Reina is... it kind of scares me a little. I like Reina here. Reina gets all the love for being the new Mishima.
Yep.
Victor. And of course the new characters get all the art. And of course Eddie gets a render. Eddie gets some art because new DLC character, and we'll likely see more to come.
Yep.
Okay, close second after Jun for this artist. And I think we've looped back around, yep.
Yeah, the high-end renders.
Alright. Okay, so that was fun. No, I won't be doing the character episodes tonight, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I need to go tend to Zuka's meds, and I've cleared the story.
Yeah, character episodes, we literally need another session for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll probably try to play along with the character episodes if I could.
Yeah.
We also want to rank the endings as we go through it.
Yes. Yeah, that'll be something over the coming weeks. One of my stream days will be dedicated to doing Tekken 8.
One thing I wanted to do after I properly played through all the tracks and ring racers is, like, if I did a video on ranking all the tracks, I'd be ranking like basically every track and how I feel these sections of tracks seriously need to be fixed.
All right, well, I'm gonna be ending the stream now. Thank you all for tuning in. Excuse me, and I'm gonna go take care of Zuka now. See you guys next time.
Okay, thanks, bye. I'm gonna redeem more pull-ups.
God damn it, Giga.